Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Larry Nance is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Doherty in at the center position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to Nowitzki. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Bryant outside. With the drive. It's tipped. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, a great offensive player, keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots. Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Doncic hits them both. James with the ball. About a minute played here so far in the first. Doherty, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Leonard outside. Shoots over Durant. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now, here is James. 6 on the shot clock. No good there. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Pippen. And he drives in. And a missed layup. The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Cleveland calls timeout. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. Pass to Doherty. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Brad Doherty. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic against James. Doncic outside. Pass to Pippen. Shoots. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Doncic against James. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Pippen. Here's Nowitzki. Nice D from Nance.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here is James. still without a bucket. That gives them the lead.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Pippen. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Here's Doherty. Nance outside. And Nance with the slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Bryant against Leonard. Six to shoot. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So it's the Mavericks now. Luka Doncic is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Leonard. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Doherty.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Doncic. Over James. And it's Doncic missing. The Cavs trailing. Bryant, the pass to James. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Pippen, all alone. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Bryant against Leonard. Here's the teardrop. Bryant, no good. Here's Dallas now. Doncic outside. Pass to Pippen. He shoots it. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant inside. Leonard's there. Bryant, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here's James. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Doherty. Leonard pulls down the board.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Doncic finds Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. Leonard's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line.
First team foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Here's Doncic. Pass to Leonard. Back to Doncic. Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
Leonard outside. James against Doncic. Leonard right side. Shoots over Bryant. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 9 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half. James passes to Doherty. Knocked away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
James, that's good.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires it from 18. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Larry Nance. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Doherty in at the 5 down low. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Pippen. Four on the clock. Puts it up from 17.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
Nance outside. Bryant outside. Oh, poked away. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
The line for Dallas. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And Leonard drops them both. Cavaliers trail by 4. Bryant outside. Got a hand on it. Pass to Doncic. Leonard looking over the floor. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And here comes Cleveland. Nance outside. James with the ball. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. It's intercepted. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Leonard drops them both. Cleveland calls timeout. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Doherty. Durant surveying the D. Now here's Doncic. Leonard outside. The three ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Doherty's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint.
Man, good whistle there.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Cleveland, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it fly. Coy clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Nowitzki's got 6.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 8-point game. Outside Durant. Back to James. Pass to Doherty. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Bryant outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Pippen pass to Leonard. Five to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pippen. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Cleveland calls timeout. .105 left in the third quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Bryant against Leonard. Bryant outside. Nance outside. Clock at 6. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pippen pass to Nowitzki. 16 feet out. Another one falls for Dallas.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
And here's James. Give him 8 points now. And they get it back. Nance finds Durant. And there's James from the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers trail by 11. LeBron on the go, and it's James with the jam.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Leonard outside. Pass to Doncic. Back to Leonard. Here's the pick. Excellent D there from Bryant. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Ball stolen. Durant against Leonard. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 9. No one covering.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Start it.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was giving across in the huddle. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Knocked loose. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And that one misses.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
He hits the second from the line. Now Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic against James. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here is James. Guarded by Doncic. James passes to Doherty. Durant with it. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
For the Cavaliers, Brad Doherty taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots over Nance. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here comes Cleveland. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
James against Doncic. Pass to Pippen. Here's Nowitzki. Nance pulls down the board. And so Durant will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
And Dallas calls time here. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Leonard with the ball. To the inside. Shot to stop the run. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Donaldson's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. James deciding where to go with it. Tipped. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. They set a pick. Leonard inside. Covered by Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Pass to Durant. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic on the wing. Three-pointer. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
And so they foul intentionally. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. What's the best strategy for them?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Cash! And tie game! Huge basket right there!
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And Dallas calls time here. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Fires for three. He's off from three. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now here's Doncic. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
James. Here's Doherty. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Doncic against James. Pass to Leonard. Over Bryant. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 20 points.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Bryant in the high post. Pulls it from the top of the key. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Leonard against Bryant. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Pass to Donaldson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul. That belongs to Dallas. James Donaldson taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Pass to Doherty. To take the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul. 2 for Cleveland. That belongs to 2.
The first one, and that ties this game up. always good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock.
Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Donaldson's got everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. James outside. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Donaldson. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Cleveland calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Here's James. Pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Man, this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And Dallas calls time here. So it's the Mavericks now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Leonard. And he sinks it.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
James up top, guarded by Doncic. James can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
James outside. The deep three from Durant. Cleveland again missing. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard. What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jordan misses. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Boston. Pass to Bird. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's James. Pass to Pippen. Inside. And yep, it's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Havlicek. For three, Durant. James with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Six to shoot. Now here's Jordan. 16 feet out. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Bird passes to Leonard. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
Pippen, pass to Jordan. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. Pass to Jordan. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's Boston now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Bird. Fires from deep. Good work defensively by James.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Havlicek. Outside Durant. Launches it. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Gilmore. Now here is James. Leonard defending. James against Leonard. Oh, they pick off the pass. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Robert Parrish.
That free throw misses. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Pippen. James outside. From outside, off the mark. Here's Havlicek. Yet to see a basket. Leonard outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Durant. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Down low. Got a piece of it. .32 seconds left to play in the first. Durant against Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. The shot off that time. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. On the wing, Durant. For 3. On target from range. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's James. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Celtics lead by 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Bird in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And so here is Chicago. Jordan inside, Leonard defending. Jordan with the bucket.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Jordan's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Leonard outside. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Jordan's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Outside Durant. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bird. Checked by James. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. And here's Chicago. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. There's a screen. Jordan with it. Give him 8. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Chicago, Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And both free throws good for Jordan. Boston calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Oh, yeah.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
James passes to Gilmore. Jordan against Durant. And he lobs it up. Pass to Chamberlain. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Knocks it loose. And here comes the break. Here's Pippen. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Leonard against Jordan. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, Kevin Durant. At the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Gilmore. Now Jordan. From downtown. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's James on the wing. LeBron James with the flush.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And Boston calls time here.
Fans on the court is your Hut Squad. It's time for t-shirts.
A minute 15 left in the first half. Outside Durant. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. Count it! Leonard for three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now the Celtics on the move.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Chicago trailing here. James outside. Over Leonard. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Pass to Leonard. Inside. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
James up top. Leonard defending. To the paint. Will it go? And a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Celtics. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Celtics with the lead. On the court for the Bulls, we've got LeBron James. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard. Leonard against Jordan. Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. KD out here flexing on people.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
James passes to Gilmore. Leonard against James. To the inside. Here's Gilmore. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Bird. Here's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jordan inside. Leonard's there. James outside. Spins. James with the focus.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And Boston calls time here.
Start it.
Pass to Havlicek. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek. At the line for 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. Here's Durant.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot. The officials were right on top of that one.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Durant at the line for 2 shots.
He makes a first. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Out left to the wing. Back to James. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 15.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Jordan. Takes a three. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Durant. Blocked! And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's James. Count it. And it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Durant finds Leonard. Beyond the arc.
Robert Parrish, second personal foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Bulls leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Inside. Deflects the pass. Leonard inside. Check by James. Outside Durant. The three is up. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds in the game. James outside. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Here's Jordan. And there's James from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Leonard. To the left side wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Jordan, the pass to Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Celtics trail by 7. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by James. And they're on the run. LeBron, attack mode. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parrish in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Here's Jordan. Boston pulls it in. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bird passes to Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Leonard. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Bulls leading by 3. Pippen pass to James. Tipped. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Havlicek. Outside Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Chicago leading. Pass to Jordan. Oh, there's the alley. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Timeout.
And the Celtics call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Leonard passes to Bird. And here's Leonard, covered by Jordan. Jordan against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Pass to Durant. From behind the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Gilmore. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Durant blocked. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bird. Some solid defense from James. Bulls leading by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Jordan against Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
The first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. The kick to Durant. It's stolen. Here's Pippen. And here's Jordan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Boston calls timeout.
Here they come, it's Celtics Entertainment.
A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Havlicek. Leonard passes to Bird. Can they get it? Some solid defense from James.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Pass to Pippen. We've got 33 seconds left in the game.
That's an inspiring.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in at the four-man position. 2 on the clock. Durant just inside the line. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Pippen. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
McGrady against LeBron. Beyond the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Robinson kicks to LeBron. Malone against Robinson. It's rebounded by Malone. And here is McGrady. Puts up a 3. Duncan grabs the rebound.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Drills the three-pointer.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
McGrady against James. Bryant a screen on LeBron. Leonard against Bryant. Back to McGrady. Pass to Durant. Pippen with the steal. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And it's good. 2 points.
Scottie Pippen so effective as a two-way player. Rewarded on offense for working hard on defense right there.
Here's Malone. Outside, KD. Another miss by Houston. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Here's Pippen. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. here's McGrady. Outside, Malone. Back to McGrady. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Leonard. And Bryant gets it to go.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. LeBron against KD. James, the pass to Pippen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Kobe dishes to McGrady. From deep three-point land, here's Olajuwon. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. .144 left here in the first quarter. McGrady against Pippen. Pass to Robinson. Here's James. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Malone. It's trailed by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Now here's Pippen. On the wing, Duncan. Guarded by KD. Duncan kicks to James. Just 4 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for LeBron. Here's Pippen. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Robinson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. 9-point game. 23 seconds left in the first. They get a hand on it. Pippen with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
Now, here is McGrady. Drills it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Bryant is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Durant. And it's Malone in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Malone outside. Olajuwon with a screen for KD. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Malone outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Malone a screen on Pippen. Durant for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pippen against McGrady. Duncan outside. James against Durant. Puts up a deep 3. LeBron with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Durant. Tough two from Durant.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
LeBron outside. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now a timeout called by Houston. McGrady outside. From outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's Robinson, top of the key. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
McGrady against LeBron. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, there's that infinite athleticism. McGrady enjoys putting on the show for the fans in the airborne fashion.
Now, here's Pippen. 8 points for him. Pass to Leonard. Robinson, a screen on Bryant. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
James against McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Kobe. Tipped away and stolen by James. For the finish. LeBron right to the finish.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
McGrady against James. Outside Durant. Bryant with a screen for KD. No good from outside. San Antonio leading by 12. It's Pippen with the drive. And Pippen slams it in.
Well, I love when Pippen attacks the rim. Nobody better at throwing it down with a fearless, take some of this attitude.
McGrady against James. Right side, Kevin Durant. Robinson with the block. Leonard the pass to Pippen.
Get there, get
Outside Robinson. Duncan outside. Back to Robinson. And stolen by Malone. McGrady dishes to Olajuwon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
.40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pippen against McGrady. Here's James. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. KD on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Knocked away. Pass to KD. The tough shot from KD.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
James up top over Durant. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Spurs lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 14 points on the court for San Antonio. We've got Duncan. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
The line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And the second free throw, good. And the Rockets with possession here, down by 12. James against McGrady. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. KD with it. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Rockets trail by 14. McGrady outside. Malone looking around. 6 to shoot. Durant against Pippen. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Durant missing. San Antonio leading by 14. LeBron outside. Pass to Pippen. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Nobody near Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Leonard's got 9.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Timeout called the Rockets. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Now McGrady. He's got 5. The 3 from KD. They grab their own miss. Malone, no luck. Spurs leading by 17. James finds Pippen. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
James, 1 shot.
One shot.
Free throw good, LeBron. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Malone kicks to McGrady. Shoots over James. The shot by McGrady, no good. And the Spurs with possession. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. James looking around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
All right, fans, it's Tankscam time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Next picture.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bryant against LeBron. KD with it. He's got 8. 4 on the clock. Over LeBron. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line for your Rockets, Tracy McGrady. One shot.
Free throw good, McGrady.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Outside, James. To the middle, trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Duncan. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Spurs lead by 21. McGrady outside. It's good from long range. McGrady's got 11.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
James outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Malone. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Leonard. Puts it up. Offensive rebound, Olajuwon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
McGrady against Pippen. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Houston. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point territory. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant, Moses Malone out there with Durant. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. KD passes to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen, the pass to Robinson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Robinson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for San Antonio. Pass to Malone. Olajuwon with a screen for KD. Oh, good on the triple.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Pippen, the pass to Robinson. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
McGrady passes to Durant. Over Pippen. That doesn't go either for KD.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Bryant a screen on James. Bryant left side. Count it.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Spurs leading by 20. Outside Robinson. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Robinson. Olajuwon with the block. Here's Kobe. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Leonard. McGrady against Pippen. James outside. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's McGrady. Second chance effort. Malone, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
James outside. Back to Pippen. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Misses the layup. Durant for three. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. James, no good. Rockets trail by 20. Kobe dishes to McGrady. The tray. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. McGrady's gone 4 of 11 tonight. LeBron outside. Pass to Duncan. Shoots over KD. Duncan with the bucket.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
McGrady against LeBron.
Durant.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pippen, the pass to Robinson. Now James, back to Robinson. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Offensive rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
And for your Rockets, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. He's perfect from the line this time.
Who's got Pitt?
And here's Pippen. Pass to James. Outside Robinson. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.